We were in the middle of Oxygen Not Included. The game that we have started 16 episodes ago. This is episode 16 already. So yeah, technically it's 15, but okay. We can fight about that. Depends on how you count it. And this is again not connected. But yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful Monday. Give me just a second. Very good. Now it's connected. And with a fresh cup of mint tea. We are here to continue Makanland. Makanland was the name of our save. And we are in cycle 307, which is already quite nice. For 2 episodes, I think, I've not looked into the colony summaries. I want to do that now. Let me check the ones for Makanland. Okay. Oxygen produced goes up. Luckily, we did that yesterday. Calorie generation. Okay. Power produced. That goes up because we got the solar yesterday. Done. Oxygen consumed. Not so much anymore. Very good. Calorie consumption. Power wasted goes down. Very good. Total work time. Why were we so high? I have no idea. Total work time. Total travel time is up. Duplicants. But the travel time should soon see something else happening because we've got the tube system now. Duplicants are okay. Average work time goes down. Average travel time goes up. Rocket missions underway. 0 stress created. Oh, it goes up a little bit again. Domesticated critters go up. And average stress removed. Wild critters. Okay, looks good. Looks good so far. I like what I see. But we go in. Let's resume the game. Resume. Not so difficult of a word that we would have problems pronouncing it on a Monday. And it's loading. So, what is the plan for today? Actually, I've a preliminary plan. Something can come up, always. But the preliminary plan is to widen solar power and to... what is your name? Come on. Widen the solar power and the... What was the other thing that we were... Tube. Yeah, tube. That is exactly what I'm up to. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. I was looking at my other screen. Critter Starvation 3. Who? These poor fellas. Starving. What? Why? What's your food? Who are you? You are Sweetles. Because they're in a grub cage. Oh no. No wonder it's not working. They need Sweetle food. Oh, they have Sweetle food. Oh, we're out of sulfur. Oops. Can I produce sulfur somehow? I'm not sure. Let me check. I'm not sure. I'm totally not sure. Liquid sulfur, guys. Is sulfur solid? Here. There's liquid sulfur even. I've no idea how to make sulfur out of it. And then they produce sucrose. Common chemical and byproduct natural gas production. Okay. Interesting. No, well. I think we'll figure that out soon. They're the last ones, I think. The last Sweetles. No, here we have more. But everyone is out of food. Not so good. How are we with the other stuff? Algae, 797, coal, 140... Coal, oh my. We are out of coal again. Not so good. Copper ore, 28.2 tons. We can live with that. Steel, 400 kilograms again. That is a nice amount. That means we can build here the bunker door. Hopefully. Let me just assign it. No, this needs 500. I forgot. Yeah. Devon on the skill point. Catalina on the skill point. Let me check quickly through the skill points. And look if here's anything that we need to do. You have 8 already. That's a lot. But you are angry. 10. And you're too happy. You're too happy for my taste. Amari. Okay. 4. 7. You don't like anything. 9. What are you? Again, 7. Oh, you need something. You need a lot. You need this one. Okay, then you're out again. Okay, makes sense. You, Devon. 0, 5. Yeah, well. We just click through them. Look if they have anything with hearts, assign it, and otherwise we skip it. We'll see. We'll see. 10. This guy has even 10 skill points already, which he has not used. The overall happiness must be high with these guys. Not so many skill points, but nothing they don't like. Oh. Ah. What about this one? Oh, can do this. Okay, that makes you unhappy. Maybe later. What do we have here? Nothing. And that's it. That's it. We are through the list. Oh, that was F1. Don't press F1 if you want to press escape. Old wisdom of this thing. So, let's see. This is not connected yet. And this is empty. This can be cleaned up, by the way. All of it. Do it. What else do we have here? We started to empty this one. Here all the slime and other stuff. Yeah, and we need coal. How's the oxygen saturation? Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. Okay is decent. You are here now. That is good. I need to build here something that I get this stuff. Oh yes, and I wanted to build here a ladder. That much I remember. On the right of the base, which we have not done yet. So, let me have a look at it. On the right of the base, because these were in the way. I do not want to destroy them. Totally not. But, it seems I need to, if I want to do this, but I don't maybe want to. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could widen these all by 2, of course. Actually, that makes sense. Then we could have here. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Start to build a ladder. Oh, not that high, because there's chlorine. I don't want it to escape. Ah, soon. Cancel this one too. Actually, we can cancel all of these. Do not need to be there. Yeah, this needs to be here. Up until here. Because here I want to build some more tiles, I think. Like this. Very good. Okay, then we cancel this one. And start to build down here a ladder. Which goes into our polluted water, of course. Stupid. Not well happens. Oh, it goes to this ladder. That's even better. Oh, then it's at the edge of... It's at the edge of this one. Well... Yeah, we have sooner or later the possibility definitely to do that. That we widen that. Let me also build a pole here. Huh. I think I need to cancel these ones now. You need to be cancelled too. Okay. Are you cancelled? I can't see. Deconstruct. And build pole here. Very good. Okay, sooner or later it should work. I hope. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes completely. Nice. You are filling up, which is good. More or less. This needs to be locked. Yeah. Nobody needs to go in there. I don't know why it's not locked. It should be locked. Anyway, how's our plastic production going? Reparent. Iron ore. Steel. Why is this made out of iron ore again? It should be made out of steel. Deconstructed. I don't understand. I do not understand this pipe locked. Steel? What's the pipe locked? I don't know why the pipe is blocked. Whatever. I have no idea what this is, but okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. This one needs to be up here, by the way. I've had enough now of this. No problem. Like this. Ah, now the pipe is suddenly not blocked. Oh, you stupid game. What's with you? No filter selected. Stop. What are you filtering and where? I don't know. He's filtering... He should be filtering the natural gas, I think. Yeah. Why is it not selected? Unbreathable gas. Natural gas, do it. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Got some power cables which are not needed anymore, it seems. Oh. Just 1 sec. Okay. Just had to clear something up. You need to be repaired. But as I said, he needs to be deconstructed anyway. I don't want him like this. I want him to be steel. That is definitely what I want, because this amount of repairing does not make any sense. Don't tell me you repair it. Of course you repair it, you're an idiot. Okay. Yes, there it is. So let's build a polymer press. Out of steel. Here. Good, exactly like that. Then it needs to be connected to the ventilation. I want it this time like this. And these two can be cancelled. Cancel this one. Yeah, because this goes here and this goes here, and the third one, I don't even know where it goes. We'll figure that out eventually. Okay. But yeah, it works. It should work. Definitely. So 1,491 kilograms of plastic. As I said, that shouts for another piece of tube, which would go up here. But how? That is a big question. On the other hand, as I said already, since they are wearing the suits anyway, it does not matter. Let me get some tube. Like this, maybe. I hope this works. I really hope this works. You need to be cancelled. I can build some tube here. Can I assign it already? No, obviously not. Not enough plastic. Happens. Okay. Very good. But this also needs to be built here, the way up. Maybe I should build that first. Makes sense. So cancel this, all of this. Oops. Cancel it. How do I build this one then? The way up. I have no idea. We need something that connects here to the tube. Let me check. My idea originally was to build here a platform and do it from here. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Could also build it here. Because they can get up here. I don't know. Which one makes more sense? Some additional power wire. Okay. Let this be torn apart first. Then we can make our decision, I think. Yeah, now it's flowing how it should. It's sinking down still. Should work. Should work. Clean this one up. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Let me get some tube. Can I do this? No, I can't. Forget it. So yeah, the tube station needs to be somewhere maybe here-ish. This can be wiped. Okay. But yeah, how do we get up from here? That is a very good question. Oh, we get more resources. I love it. Let me check what we can get. Shuffle ever wall pub. They cannot burrow through refined materials. Print him. Nevertheless, I don't care. I don't care who he is. Okay. Not the sulfur. Since it doesn't work there, maybe it works here then. Wait. Could actually build a ceiling here. Let's build it out of tiles. Should be here then. Yeah. This one we don't need anyway. This one can be cancelled. Then hopefully we can connect from here, a station there. We'll see, we'll see. Take these ones out. Okay. Yeah. Then we have a little bit... Okay, they have to take the last steps then upwards, but it's better than having it here in the wet, to be honest. That's my opinion, at least. So plastic we have a good amount again. There's nobody building anything. Because these are out of electricity again. Okay, okay. How's the power doing? Let me check. Where's the power grid? It goes down here. It's now using a lot. Huh. 4 fridges. You are empty. You can be deactivated, actually. Can I disconnect it? No power. Disable it. When it's disabled, it should not eat any electricity. Who are you? You are you. You can also be disabled. At least for now. But it still doesn't answer the question who eats all our power. You are in a different circuit. Here's one, there's one. These are disabled. I think you're disabled, right? Yeah, you are. Huh. And it goes here. You can be disabled too. Because you have no water anyway. And you don't also do not need any electricity. If these are disabled, then it should be better. I hope. We'll see. You are building here, which is okay. A good amount of electricity. Nice. And it's cut. Oh no. No wonder it has so much electricity, because it's cut. Lead. Build it urgently. Very urgently. Do it. Yeah, this was that one. Let them build it. Okay. We continue to have alerts here, it seems. Not a problem. This can be wiped, actually. If they could reach it, but they can't. This is interrupted by purpose. Don't tell me the gas thingy is again down. Let me have a look. No, but the cable is interrupted. Okay. I think I should upgrade that cable. Urgently. Let me do it with lead. Take lead. Huh? Why does this make such a weird... Ah, because... Okay. And then it goes back. It's one of the weirdest power cables that I've ever built, it seems. Okay. What am I out of? Out of lead, it seems. Ah, soon. Soon. Okay, if this is already upgraded, then it looks a little bit better. It should not immediately break. Oh, there's also built. Very good. Nope, not these ones. Okay. Good, this is built. So these are back in business. I'll build some more copper, just because I can. Build 20 this time. We have enough ore. Oh, we have glass, by the way. 3.2 kilograms. We could use some more. Build 10. Good. Okay. That looks very nice. Let me have a sip of tea. Oh, what's wrong, by the way? It seems to be jasmine. Okay. Right. Alright, alright, alright. There were some settings here which were a little bit vacancy. Suited duplicants may only pass if there's a available dock to store their suit. No. may pass even if there's no room to store their suits. No, they need to do this. They need to put them there. Yeah, I only wish they would come there eventually. We'll see. We'll see. How many are using the pipes now? Oh, this is built. Very good. Which means these can go. Which also means these can go. And I think these can go. All of them. These two. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yes, nice amount of plastic. Great. Plastic production is up and running. We like to see that. So much CO2. Doesn't matter. Okay, one tube, whatever your name was, one tube station. Can't build it. Refined materials, 800. Okay. Yeah, we are building them, I hope. Are we? They are building it. Okay, cool. I can't wait for the day when they are only leaving here with suits. I wonder what this suit is. I don't know. I have no idea. These are only standing there now. Are they building the electricity grid? Nope, they are not. What are they doing then? No idea. No clue what they're doing. How's the oxygen down here? There. Okay. Understandable. Coal. We have now 638 kilograms. So even better. Steel we have 0. So steel needs also to be produced. Build iron to steel. Build 10. As soon as possible. Now we'll see. You have no power. Again out of power. Interesting. Insufficient gas. Okay, then we need to fire the coal up again, obviously. Stupid. That is not good. That is not good. Because then we will soon have a very, very big problem with coal. Which means let me go for the hunt again already. Consumable ores. I think it was him. Who are you? You're coal. You're also coal. You are coal. You are big coal. More coal. These two can go. There's 5 actually. Let's see if they go. I think they cannot reach it, but just hoping it works. This one I do not want to ruin. This one I can ruin a little bit. Doesn't hurt anyone. Here's the upstairs. Why is it so chaotic? I've got no clue. all of this coal can go. I assume. Who are you? Thimbleweed. Yeah, leave it. Leave it for now. This needs to actually also be redone somehow. We'll see how. Okay. Are these dug out? No, they're not. Is this built? No, also not. Otherwise it would not have the white collar. Wouldn't need to look for that. How's the oxygen? Oh, very good. Nice, nice. Padlocked. Should I care? I think not. One electrolyzer. We need a second one here. I'm not sure though. And now the gas is up, so you can be disabled. Anyone building here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Can I now build the tube station? Nope, still not. Still not enough refined materials. Okay. You are glass. The glass production could also be somewhere else. Obviously. It's in a nonsense place now. Doesn't make any sense to have it there. Because it's having such a big amount of heat produced that it makes it very uncomfortable here. Did I pause it? Yes. Unfortunately, I paused. How's the electric thingy here? Still bare minimum. Interesting. I think you need a different connection, guys. I think they do. They need to be connected elsewhere. Oh. No refined material. Okay, okay. Soon. Not even one. Interesting. This is built. This is not. I will see how it goes. We will soon see how it goes. Okay, this is being built. Do we have enough glass now? Nope, also not. I wanted to build the third one here, but it seems I can't. Dig these ones out. These ones need to go. I think. All of them. And I think also these ones need to go. Maybe two more. Plus these. Plus these. Yeah. That is all that needs to go. Good. Right. So far, so good. These can also be dug out. These they can't reach. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to build a ladder up there, though, that they can get all the other stuff that is up here. Build it like this. Then everything can be dug out. All of this. Let's see. Let's see how it works. If it works at all. Okay. So, any refined materials? Let me check. How are you, by the way? 99 of 100 Red Bolts. How's the research going? Okay. Well, wait. That's not the research. It's this one. Alright, then we can go to the next one, which is, I think, this one. Yeah, this one is done. This one's completely done. Here we have some. I think we could take this one more time, because there's still some yellow to be researched. Everything except the orange will be researched. That's a fact. Okay. Very good. Yeah, should work. Should work. These ones need to be cleaned up. All of them. And these ones too. Not enough lead. Not soon. Soon we will have enough lead again. Hopefully. Where did I find lead? Was lead here in metals? Can I see it? Obviously not. I wonder where I got the lead from. Because there was so much of it earlier, but now there's nothing. So, yeah. Quite weird. Yeah, this needs to be somewhere else. That's a fact. I need to build it somewhere else. I don't know where, though. Where's the next cool area? Let me have a look at the temperature grid. Over there. Yeah, I could build it here. Why not? That's quite far, though. Doesn't matter, though. I think not. Not at all. Yeah, we'll see. Plastic we are out of. Steel we are out of. Copper we are not out of. Weird. All my resources again. Hi! Hi. Happy Monday to you, Punk W. Punk. And welcome, and thank you for the lurk. Okay. Overflowing. I don't understand why, though. We have nothing anymore. Because there's no power. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we need to start the next bigger dig. Which would be these three. Do it. Yeah, we could dig it completely out until here. Why are you out of power? Oh wow, now this one's out of power. Because these guys are using all the electricity now at the moment. Obviously. Wow. Really eating all the power. 1200. Okay, 240. Makes sense. Makes sense. Really a lot of power. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I want to build something, but I think I ignore it now. There's nobody building. What is going down here? What is going on down here? I wanted to ask. No clue. You are there. Sweep this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you. Sweep it. Okay, okay. So far, so good. These two need to go. And I was right. They cleaned up here a lot. Still not enough. 800 of refined minerals. Glass, we also have 7 left. I will see, eventually. Glass we don't need that much, because we use glass only for the solar panels at the moment, so yeah. Now we have 2 tons of plastic again. Where do those come from? From zero to hero. How are Paku's doing? There's a lot of them. Okay. Oh, we have food. 257,000. That is definitely enough. Take these ones out. Plus, I want to redo this place. Which means here will be built a new row of tiles. Not this far. Cancel this one. Very good. Then here will be the next one, which they can't reach now, and here will be one. Let's build one. Like here. Okay. And we have a little bit more space for some storage. That was what we talked about yesterday. We have still not killed enough people, because our memorial site is still so empty. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Looking at the room overlay, this is still not a recreational room. Why? No decor item. Okay, makes sense. So let's build one. One decor item. Not a problem. Build one of these corner thingies. Here. Like here, for example. It's one decor item. It's a bare minimum, but it's okay. Good enough. Then it should be done. Now we really have a bad shortage of electricity. Very bad. Oh, here's someone digging. Good enough. Here nobody's digging. I think this one cannot be this big to be in nature reserve, unfortunately. With the vending machine. Go upstairs. Okay, okay. This we'll dig out later. Once we know that they're safe from doing BS. We build some ladder here for now. Like this. Yeah, they will do it. They will do it eventually. Building lacks resources. Yeah, the worst thing that we lack of is actually at the moment electricity, unfortunately. But I think we'll see how it goes. So empty. 2 empty fridges here. How's the slime line spreading here? I think not so much. No, luckily not. There's some. Came from here. Makes sense. Okay, these were done. Let's take the next 3. Do it. All right. Huh. It's good that this puts all this liquid now directly down here. But yeah, these need to really, really work harder. A lot harder. This is not enough electricity that we have, that's a fact. What would it do to build a petroleum generator? Okay, this one we can also build out of different materials. Gold amalgam even. What are you? Iron ore. Okay. Takes 800 of any resource. Uranium. Slow eating. I could build it here, definitely. But that I could doesn't mean I should. I'm not sure now what to do. This is still not done. I think I need a tile here. Then we can take these out and this one out. Yeah, one petroleum generator would not be the worst decision, I think. I mean, you can take it from here and put the generator here somewhere and have the electricity then delivered here into the grid. It should work. Hopefully. Let me check. Petroleum generator here. Oh, that's too high. Well, you can always build it here. Should I? I'm not sure. Wolframite? What are you? Aluminium ore, cobalt ore, iron ore, uranium, steel. Steel would be the best, but yeah, well. It is what it is, right? I have to rethink the situation. What's happening here? You're building copper, very good. Then we have at least copper cable. The next three. Stop, cancel this. This needs to be piped up first. I don't want all this stuff flowing everywhere. Can drop though, that's not a matter, but flowing everywhere is not good. Okay. Bling! That means no resource. I think. Yes, it is. Cool. Let me check. What can we get? We can get copper. Take it. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Glass production eats us alive. When it comes to energy, glass production eats us alive completely. It's insane how much money it takes to build some glass. Money. I mean energy. What's wrong with you? No power, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think we need the generator. Do it. Build it. Like here, for example? Here can be connected. What is this now? Iron ore? I'd like to build it out of copper, though. How hot is it there? Yes. Okay. Then no. We should build a tire. Somewhere here-ish. Okay. There's nothing else here anyway. Let's build an unoccupied space. I'm unoccupying it, game. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Game doesn't want it there. Because this is also in a very stupid place. There's batteries, then it would be better, I think. Here we can take 2 out. Or 3, maybe. Take these ones out then. Next. Then we can build the other tube here. Unless we found out they may be able to use the same tube back. I hope they do. Again, we're out of electricity. So yeah, this one is very important. Very important and very soon. How much refined copper do we have now? Let me check. Clear now. Nope. Here. Copper. 525 kilograms. Okay. That should be enough for some time. Hopefully. You are still not done. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's see. Is this built? Yeah, sure it's built. It's not grown. I wanted to see the ladder on the right of the base when I find the base. Now we are much too low. It should be around here-ish and then to the right. This direction. Started building it. It's not well built yet, but okay. And these tiles too. Okay. Because why not? Makes sense. Makes much sense. Can I build a tube here? Let me check. It seems I actually can. Okay. So if the tube goes up here, I think they can pass still through here. But it will not let anything through. It's good. Yeah, here's the oxygen. There's nothing breathable. Oh well. Very good. Should work. Okay, this is built and destroyed and everything, like it should be. Which means, let me build here the other tube station, which we can't afford yet. Okay. We need to wait for the refined material. We wait. Are they building refined material still? Yeah, sure, should. 10. And we have enough, hopefully. I wonder how much we have now. Has probably not much changed from last time, but okay. This is also not built yet. I really wonder if I can walk over here. No clue. Wait a sec, why is this cable gone? That is not good. You are lead. Doesn't matter which one. Any. The copper then. It really doesn't matter. At the moment. I mean, once I'm searching for a specific metal, it will be a heck of a hunt to find it out, where it comes from, where it goes to. Who are you? Copper. Of course it's lying around here. Okay. Quite a wide area where this is built, but I think we should and could utilize this water too, actually. For hydrogen generation. Not enough slime. I think one of them can go. Could build this in 2 floors, of course. Makes sense. So many Pacos here too. Okay. Food we're good with. That's a fact. Everyone's working so much. Yeah, I really need to build those elsewhere. As I said, I think it will be up around here-ish. It should be. Let me check. What does this rock crusher look like? Wait. It's a cold biome. But not for long, I think. Where else do I have a cold biome? Here. But this one is already leaking. Not a problem. It leaks down. But it has a fridge. The freezer. Waiting for hydrogen. This is inspected. This is all inspected, actually. I think these ones need to go, all of them. What do we do next? I think this will be a floor of tiles all around. Because why not? So clean this up. Nice. Oxygen, yeah, working on it. Working on it. You need your suits, my friend. Still out of electricity. This one too. You will need the third array as soon as possible. But yeah, first things first, I need another tube station. That's a fact. We're still 5 copper short. Because once the tube station is built... Metal. 800. Once the tube station is built, they can go up and down much faster. That makes sense. No, it's not here. Let me check him. $675 kilograms. And we need how much? 800. Okay, so 175 more, or 125 more. How much are you building now? With every time you make 100. Yeah, but no electricity. Ah, because these are disabled. Enable 1. Stupid me. Enable 1. Should work. Cool, we have enough. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's my mistake. That's for sure. Ah, Josh is having fun. Alright. Yeah, we have 2 of those fridges in the cold biomes. This is a natural cold biome. You do not have any fridge, so forget about you. What was the other one? Here's one, and the other one is even more down. Here. Yeah. Building one of those would be beneficial. You want hydrogen. Okay. I don't know where you want that hydrogen from and how you want that hydrogen, but okay. We figure that out later. It's chlorine. Chlorine should also have a geyser somewhere, I think. Once we find it. But I think it will take some time. Oh, this is done. Very good. It will take some time to find it. Neat. This can be mobbed. Good. Yeah. This can also be mobbed. Just because it can. Cool. Great, great. Alright. You were not the cold biome, right? Nope. Not at all. Whatever you were, I do not remember. Is the recreational room built? It is. I hope. Let me have a look at the room overlay. No, it's still not. Why don't you count as recreation room? Minimum size 12, maximum size 96. I don't know. I don't know why not. Huh. I think I need here a tile. Just a hunch. Let me try it. Tile. And a pneumatic door. Build it here. And then build the decor item here one more time. Maybe that helps. I hope it does. Because it can only be that the tube is like interrupting the vibe of the recreation room. But there's no industrial machine here, right? Yeah, correct. Okay. Yeah, we'll see when they build it. Hope soon. Oxygen, how are we with that stuff? Okay. It's not great, but okay. I see. I see. He's building this ladder. Nice, actually. This can all go. Wonder why here's this high room. No clue. It's also opened already, so we can tear this away. Okay. This was from the beginning. So is the iron press not producing yet? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Very, very good. Do we have enough plastic, enough refined metal now? No, still not. 800 kilograms. 780. We are so close. We are so close it hurts, but we will soon have it. Ah, this is built. Very good. Which means this one can go. Okay, and these ones can go. These can go later. These ones go first. Yes. This one will be full of storage boxes. Build them. Nice. Okay. And you are the floor. Okay. Nope. Right. This will be tiles. This will be none. Thank you. Okay. That's a good amount of storage boxes, I have to say. Build more, since we are already on it. Yeah, let me have them for good. These are not able yet to be built. Or later. Later then. With 2 and a little bit. 2 rows and a little bit already. I should go. Cool. And this is actually where we continue after a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, back we are. So, let's see. We unpause this because I had an idea. We have here somewhere the saltwater thingy. That would be a source of unlimited oxygen, I think. Once we build it. Here, the saltwater guy is here. Should we have a buffer or no? I think we should. This can be closed, actually. Actually, we can take all of this water. Most of it needs to be cleaned anyway. Yeah, we should do it. Wow. This looks really sort of impressive already, I have to say. Aha, those are taken out. Very good. Wipe these up. And wipe these up. Now, thank you. That's the next step. Actually, I think I'm sort of stupid. Why would I not build those machines which make a lot of noise and stuff up here, where it's cold anyway? Maybe I should do it. Let me check what a rock crusher takes. What does it take to have a rock crusher? Here. Ah, because it doesn't fit. Okay, that explains why I didn't do it. Here it also doesn't fit because this is too low. Stupid. Actually, is it a problem? No, I think not, because we can always widen it. How many degrees do we have here? Is it still cold? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. There are 3 batteries. Let me build here a row of tiles. We need 4 high. Okay. And these 2 need to go. Yeah, we'll do it. Stop. How high are you? You're 3. Damn it. So close, but still so far. Yeah, then we integrate it here. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because I want the exit, I want here, I think. And we can have another exit here-ish. We can. And that means we should. Yo, finished guy. Hey, Trensk. Keep in mind that if you build heat-making things in a vacuum, they will eventually destroy themselves if you can cool them. Vacuum is, in oxygen not included, is a perfect insulator. My idea was now I want to build the rock crusher and the glass thingy here. Because of 2 reasons. First of all, it's cool. Secondly, it's not vacuum. Like here. And third of all, I want to build the tube exit. The idea I want to make it here. And why not here one too? Then we have 2 tube exits here. Which should work. And it's cool enough. It's naturally cool. Because it's very close to the vacuum. Plus, as I said, it's very close to the electricity production. I think it makes sense, right? So why didn't I do it yet? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it will be warmer here, but doesn't matter. No, not really. Because this takes too long. Here's, this takes completely too long. With the rock crusher and the glass forge, I want to build them up there. This takes a lot of electricity anyway. I think it was 1,200. And the other guy takes also nearly one array of batteries. Just keep an eye on gases. Will do. Will do. Because this will eventually be... Doesn't matter what kind of gases there are. Because since it will be connected to the tube system, then nobody's leaving the base anymore without a oxygen thingy. So, that was my idea. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it goes. But yeah, do we have the 800 in refined materials now? For another... Yes, tube access, we do. Let me build it. I want to build it here. I hope I can connect it to this tube. I'm not sure I can, but we'll see. We'll see. I just want to test. Actually can. Okay, that's cool, actually. Huh. That is really cool. Because then they can go up and down in the same tube. But it's an exit here. I think some of these need to go. Or needs to be extended. Will only be around on and off people installing solar stuff here. Yeah, yeah. Please take care of that, Trensk. I hope it works. Solar stuff, yeah. I think this is over thingied anyway, so we can take out, I think, 3 or 4 of these anyway. I have that feeling. How's the research doing, which I replanned? Okay, it needs 2 more red bolts. Doesn't have any. Okay. We'll see how it goes. You're full of coal now. We have a good amount of coal. Neat. Okay, let's take the next 3. Well, we'll have far north, but lots of sun exposure. Hardest part is getting the electrical company to come inspect. Yeah, I can assume it is like that. I mean, it's like here. Here also, there's a lot of sun in summer, but in winter... And I do not even know how it works here with the inspections, to be honest. I think nowadays it should be quite painless. But again, it should be. And it are 2 different pairs of shoes, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, this is open anyway. Shouldn't be, but it is. So let's tear this apart and this one. Let's see what happens. Aha, that happens. Okay, fair enough. I really wonder if that works. If you grew up in Alaska, I'd probably be fine in Finland, except I cannot do your language. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if you're lucky, you know, and go to the right areas, then you find many people with English skills, which are very good. Cold and day night shifts is fine. Correct. Yep. Yep. Alaska is also a very fascinating place. Very, very fascinating place. It's beautiful there. It looks a little bit like here. A little bit a lot, actually. Depending, of course, on what area you're in. Yeah. So come on, build these. I want to see if this is a recreation room. What is he doing? Okay, these are being taken out. I wonder where that liquid comes from. Nobody's building this. Won't be too big. Okay. This is 3. I should have built it as 4 immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Yeah. Yeah. Should sort of work. These can go. Cold, yeah, I know. That is what I want to take advantage of. Let me take some more out. Can I build it now, or sign it at least? No, I can't. Yeah, but these 2 hours already right. It's the right width. These can also go. Okay. Yeah, stop crying. So... now we have enough space for the rock crusher. Here. I built one for now. Let's see if it works. Can be connected immediately to this machine. With any kind of power cable that we have. not much now. Sure, build it from here. Like this. Okay, then the glass machine. Glass forge. It is as high as that one. Okay. Let me take the next ones out. Let's take 5. Oh, stupid. No, leave here space for the tube exit. Of course. Okay. Like this. Okay, if the tube exit is here. This needs to go. We built a tube here. But yeah, we need also the way back. Didn't think of that. Okay. This needs to be mopped again. Good amount of stuff here. Build some transit tube, please. Build it. I think this will be one exit. This will be connected to another tube machine. This will be the exit, and here will be the entrance. Hopefully. Let's see if it works. Looks complicated, and it is. Yeah, cold enough it is, definitely. Alright. Are you still working? No, you're not. Build 10, please. Very good. Thank you. I'm also planning to have an access here in the storage area. But how we make that happen, I'm not sure yet. I mean, on this side we have this guy. We could make it on the same level, like here. So build a row of tiles here. Let's do it. Like this. Okay. Then we can have here tube access and tube entrance thingy. I think they will use it because it's so much faster. Let me check. Nope. Like this. I hope this is high enough for a landing zone. Let's see. If not, we can always pull it one lower. So... How wide was the tube machine? Here, this one. No idea. Let me check here. Here was one. I think it was 4 tiles, but I'm not sure. One, two, three, 3. Right? Let me check down here. One, two, 3. Yes, it's 3 wide. That's good. So, if we leave here 3 space up here, then we should be able to... Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. To build a rock crusher. Exactly. You are 4. exactly here. That's a good place. Okay, then we need power cable. Like this. Okay. Should work. Absolutely. Oh! New resources. What do we get? Curative tablets. Very good. I completely neglected the medical part here. Until now. Why do I have the big feeling that I need to redo this completely? We'll see. We'll see. This is now a recreation room. It is. Aha. So that was the problem. That cube does not count as a tile. Okay. Okay. So we have here a massage clinic. We have a great hall. We have a ton of suites. We have a hospital. We have a recreation room. We have tons of stables. All we need now... Oh, yes, and one park. Where is it? Where's my park? Here. Let me check what else we needed for this achievement. Let me just check. Where are you, achievement? Here. Nature reserve, hospital, recreation room, great hall, bedroom, washroom, greenhouse. We are still missing washroom and greenhouse. What is a greenhouse? Enables farm station use. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth rate. Okay, I think we have that, but the only problem is that they're not separated by walls and doors. Let's take care of that. Then we have it immediately. Which means, let me take any of those. Pneumatic door. Here, this one. Here. And floor tiles. Here and here. Then it should be done. And the only one that was missing then was what? The washroom. What are the criteria for a washroom? Here. Flush toilet. Plumbed wash station. No outhouses. No industrial machinery. Okay. Water toilet. Could be somewhere here. We don't have any clean water here. Nah, don't build it there. That's gross. I mean, the outhouses are now there, so... maybe up here. Washroom. There's a lot of pumping, but doesn't matter. Which a colony summary will show you progress on achievements. Yep. It will. Colony summary. I think I checked that before stream today. Yeah, here they are too. Is it here? It should be somewhere here. The achievement. Aha, these I cannot get even anymore. Makes sense. Get a room. Hasn't fulfilled this initiative. What? Is what? There was no time limit. Maybe it's just that it's not yet done. I think it is. So yeah, greenhouse and a washroom. Then we're good. Who are you? Oh, we are very close to this one. Replace all the outhouses and wash basins in your colony with lavatories and sinks. Later, once we have enough water, perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. What is a tune-up? What is a tune-up on a power generator? I've got no idea. Not the foggiest. I did not even know that we can tune them up. Where do we have a generator? Here. Energy, germs, errands, properties. I mean, I haven't clicked it. Yeah, it said something with tinkering. Oh. Power store, deodorizer. Doesn't tell me much. Smooth hatches, who are those? I don't know. Yeah, Tinker Errand, here. 0 of 100. You need to build a power plant. What is a power plant? Is that a room? I don't know. Could be one certain kind of room. Okay, you are connected there. You are still out of electricity, which is scary. I don't like this. There's still too much electricity consumption. Who's eating all my juice? I mean, we were so good earlier, but now we are so much down with the power. Do eat 480. You are already disactivated. Yes, you are. You are 5555. I think it's this one. This oxygen pipe thingy. Room. Okay. I think we will do that down here, somewhere. For now, I'm really still... It will build a station to boost generator output at the cost of refined materials. Okay. Yeah, once we have that built, we are okay. What are you pumping? Skill required operation. Analyze this guy. Go. And you can be turned off. It only costs electricity, it does not produce any. Aha, here they are still not. Interesting, because I wanted to build here the petroleum generator. Let's see. As a backup for this coal generator, because I want to go for petroleum instead of coal. I have no idea what you were doing, but don't do that, please. Thank you. Alright, yeah, this needs to all be redone. I have a feeling I have to change it, that the cube stuff goes here. And the entertainment room goes here. I really have that feeling. Food is decayed. Yeah, I know. Not enough fridge. Fridge electricity. How's it going here? Oh, we have the rock crusher here. Very good. Then we can deactivate this one. Or is it connected already? It is. Nice. Deactivate this one and tear it apart. Deconstruct it. Immediately. Thank you. Cool. Nice, nice. And you build me 10 copper, please. Or copper. Do it. Should work. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, this is purely not about the electricity. It's only about the heat now. Not that I have taken any damage from it, but I'm thinking only about my duplicates now. And their personal comfort. Ah, I built 10. Built 20. Because we need a ton of refined material soon. Good. Then we can take here the next one out. And this one can also go. And this one needs to be wiped. Again. Or mopped. What? No, mop it. Do whatever you do. Yeah, we need a ton of refined materials. Plastic. I love it how the plastic production goes. I really like it. Why are you still leaking? I don't know. Interesting. We still have this chlorine vent here, and I have not the faintest idea what to do with chlorine. Until now, I remember seeing something about it, but I completely forgot what to do with it. So, Oh, he's going to sleep. Alright, are you already a farm? A greenhouse? No, you're not. Wait, you were not even supposed to. Where's the where's that room that I wanted to build a greenhouse of? Here, this one. Nope. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Requires farm station. Ah, okay, I didn't read. Requires farm station. Let's build one. I don't know what's good for, but... Farm station. Yeah, build it here. Doesn't matter. Just to get the achievement. What is a farm station? Let me get one. Farm station here. Do it. Build it. Okay. As soon as that is done, we're good. Then all we need is a washroom. Yeah, the time of outhouses is really soon gone, I think. So last season. Oh, this looks good. Hey, you can also go, by the way. This looks really good. Alright, then we have tons of more slime. Oh, I can't reach it. Let's build here a tile. Or two. Build here one. Okay, take these two out. Here's again this liquid. Alright. That's the crusher. Okay. Power use 2.46 kilowatt. And this is still eating all our juice. Yeah, once I redo it, I think the entertainment center will also be in the middle circuit, not in this one anymore. Really wonder how many I can build here. Oh. I think we'll eventually find it out. How many I can build here of these solar stations, like side by side. I know it's not the ideal configuration for it, but I don't care, because I just want to have them here. As many as possible. I think here we can build 2 more arrays, and here I think we can also build 2 more arrays. This is missing 1, actually. Do we have glass enough? We do. Let's build a solar panel here. Just that I know what it looks like. Like this. Neat. Okay. We need a ladder here. Like this. Okay. Wait, you are actually to be cancelled. Because this needs to be the bunker door again. This too. Okay. Like this. Alright. So far so good. So far so good. And it seems to me here I have to be careful, because this tile row needs to be built before they continue building here anything. Like this, maybe? Maybe. Oh, why not? Here we can have tiles. Like... it's too many. Okay, and here. And here and here. Yeah, like this. Should work. Again, the big fat should in them. Because I don't know. This can also have a back door. Okay, like this. I don't want to demolish it. It's cute. And it has been here like forever. That is why I want to keep it. Oh wow, it's one off. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Someone can build it somewhere. Not so important at the moment. But this is important. The old rock crusher is gone, right? Yes, it is. Great. Alright, I think these three need to go. After which we can build here a tile. Like this. That's my idea. Looks like it could work, because then we can fit the glass crusher in here and we have one even space here, one tile for them to dig, jump up and down. The batteries are built, very good. The upstairs is not built. Yeah, it's not. That's enough watts, definitely. Alright. Someone can dig here too. Hopefully without killing himself. No, we'll see. Ah, no, cancel. That is why I wanted to build the other ladder first, this one here. Makes sense. That they have an emergency exit. Circuit overloaded. Building broken. Which one? Oh, still this one. Super annoying. Yeah, we can't do it without coal, it seems. And we're out of algae again. Oops. We need algae. Take this one out. Then, can we reach here? I hope so. Okay. This one is to be dug out anyway. These need to be dug out. He's building there. Okay. What about here? You can always dig here a few. Wait, you are there. Then you can be here. These two here. And these can also be taken. These can be taken. Neat. These two. Okay. Should be enough slime for now. A lot of resources there. Oh, the exit is built here. I wonder if this counts as an exit for the tube. I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, it's sad that the tube does not seem to work in both directions from one station. At least that is the idea that I have here. Okay, this is built. So build here the petroleum generator. Like this. Good. Nice. And connect it to the power grid. Like this. Every few one battery should be enough. But then it is petroleum, right? I think so. Petroleum comes from here? I think so. What are you storing? I blocked. Yeah, this is oil and this is petroleum. Okay. I wanted to leave here another space for possibly a third one of those guys, but I think that's not happening. Let's build it like this. No power, yeah. That is at the moment the biggest problem. Yeah, because this thing is not working at the moment. Which gives me a good possibility to rebuild this, actually. Let's do it. So let's build here some tiles. Like here, 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 here. And these ones will be tiles. Nice. Yeah, all of them should be reachable. These can go. And this is urgent. All right. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, there are 3 coming. That is very good. Ah, but not going there. Okay. How much refined metal do we have now? We need 800 for the other tube access. 200. Okay, we are far from it. Very far from it. It seems we are too far from the copper ore thingy. Well, happens. These 2 can go. I think these 2 can go. Okay. And here's also something to dig and to build. They are so busy. So busy is insane. Also not built yet. Need some iron ore though. I've used for at least 4 more tube stations at the moment. So yeah, let's see when that happens. Yeah, started to build here already. Nice. Smoke all this up. Alright, and these can be cleaned up too. Alright. Yes, I know. Looks really like a tank here. I have second thoughts. Maybe I should have built it here, but on the other hand, it's too hot there, so it has some cooling upstairs, which is okay. first one was only a test, this cold station here. See how it goes. But yeah, there without electricity, we cannot do anything down there. So that is essential. This is being built, very good. You are again producing even better. You have zero steel. That is not good. I don't remember what I need it for, but I need it for something. So build enter steel 10. Yeah. Hopefully soon. Here we have the option, of course, to widen this area, so like lengthen this pipe to here. This guy, I don't know if we can put him much lower. I think not. I think then it would eventually starting to burn or something like that. I don't know. Okay, this is built. This is built. What are you doing here? Are you going to crash? I hope so. Nope, you just delivered. Fair enough. Catalina, are you the crasher? No. What are you doing? Being cold. Okay, makes sense. Algae. Really? It's now cycle 316. Who uses algae anymore? I do, obviously. So, but back to the topic, because we had here this saltwater thingy, and polluted water thingy, which means you have also a lot of oxygen here. No, we don't. Actually, not so much. Interesting. Very interesting. Where are you going? Where are you going? Down there. Okay. Aha. That's all he does. Then he goes home. He seems not very useful at the moment. The more I think about it, the more I want to read with a complete base, but I should not. I should totally not. It will take too much time. But one thing I will definitely do, and that is take all this Mumbo Jumbo here and put it here. And this station will be here, plus the tube there. That is definitely something we will do. Which means... it means the following. You need to be locked. You need to go. Be cancelled. You need to be cancelled. I mean, I like these machines. I understand them. Sorta. Let's cancel these wires. All of them. Can I build them always? Why are you here, by the way? I don't know. Cancel it. Okay. Nice. These ones can be deleted, I think. So this can go, and this can go. Great. Then we need some more tube. Which needs to go from here. Wait. I think I want to cancel this one first. Yeah, so tube. Can't build it there. Okay, makes sense. Because it's not yet freed. We still have no power. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Power section is the worst. Yeah, no power. You have no power for rock music, I'm sorry. But these are full again. Because nobody's making copper anymore. Okay. It's too far for them, it seems. What about you? Glass is plan. Okay. We have 101.6 kilograms of glass. It's not much, but it's some. Okay. You also have to actually go. I'm sorry. Not. But I need this, I think, for the entrance of widening this. I'm not sure yet which one. For one of those. Everyone's sleeping. Okay, let them sleep. There's a water cooler. Max stress level 0. Look at this. Look at this. I'm very, very proud of them. They do their job very well. Yeah, the glass crusher definitely up here. Would make sense. Everything is so high up. So, as I said, the tube is of high priority. And this tube access to... Where are you? This tube access to here. This guy. Build it. Because I'm done with those people having to walk back. It doesn't make any sense. And we are always out of what are they called? Out of suits here, because nobody brings them back. I don't even know where the suits are, because they have now 3 suits disappeared. And no, they're not here. I don't know where they've put them. This needs to be cleaned up, actually. And mopped up. Do it. Oops. Yep, your pop music goes. I'm sorry. Wing. That means more resources. What do we get? Dirt. Thank you. Take it. Okay, dirt is for the farm station. But before we continue on the farm station or anywhere else, I take again a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, and back we are. So, let's unpause it and see what other mayhem we can build here. Think a lot. Okay. A very good $10 part. This copper. And this one can go. And this one can go. And this one can go. Very good. That is there now. Transit tube here. Very good. Oh, the tube is really not walkable. There's a little bit of a handicap of the tube, to be honest, but not a problem though. Just need to adapt to that. This one needs to go. We lose a little bit of oxygen, but I think we can do that. Not a problem. Power with algae, 186. That is not much. It's still not built. This is too short. This is not connected. Like this. Okay. And here we have some algae which can go. And I think he can even dig these out. And these. Do it. But yeah, back to our saltwater issue. Oh, it's not an issue per se, but the saltwater opportunity which we have here, which is completely unused yet. I think we need to dig in here-ish. Wait, you are here. Dig these ones out here. And build here. What do we want here? I think an airlock. Build it. Okay. Yeah, then we have some tiles here. Like this. Here we should have a ladder on the pump. Eventually. This will be tiles. Later. First we should have a pump here, I think. Also polluted water. So let's build a ladder here. Yeah. We're splurging a lot of water at the moment by not having this open. And here a ladder. And a pump. Liquid pump. Build it here. Okay. We'll see how long it takes until this is emptied a lot. I think a lot of time, but we'll see. We'll see. This water could actually be down here. Later. That makes sense. What do we have here? Polluted oxygen only. Yeah. Who are you? Cool steam vent. Really cool. You make a lot of water. Uh-huh. There was also something called a steam pump, I think, or steam generator something. I don't know how to use that, though. Steam turbine, yes. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. Use it to generate electrical power. Okay, so we need to dig this guy out somehow. Ideally without connecting or without doing anything to the polluted water. Yeah, I think we should build 2 here. Okay, we need to be a tile. Good. Then we need a second pump here. Somewhere. Here we also should have tiles. And here also one. These can go then later. Yeah. That's my vision. And another pump. Liquid pump. But how do we make out of salt water normal water? There was something. There was a way to do that. Nope. No salt water. Water something. Water sieve. Water cooler. Wattage sensor. I don't need that. At least not at the moment. Just build a little bit. And the temperature has not at all gone up. Okay. That's cool. Yay, the station is built. Very good. Absolutely ideal. Can be connected to the circuit by doing what? I think I take the shortest way. No, wait. From here to here. Do it. Right. We have an exit here. But here we don't. Okay, tube. Like this. Okay, this is the exit. Then this one will be one to the right. How many refined materials do we have now? Oh, we have lead again. Okay, but copper 1080, 175. Available 805 kilograms. Okay. Which means let's build another tube station here. Like here. Very good. Yeah. Should be here. Okay, these two can also go. As I said, we will lose some oxygen, but not so bad. We cannot recover from it. Because this is still nicely producing. Doesn't even take much water, though. I mean, earlier when I played this save 4 years ago, it drank an enormous amount of water. So much it was crazy. Okay, these are done. Transit tube from here to here. Nice. Should work. And all of this level 9, please. Urgently. Thank you. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, this is an end. This has soon an end. Wait, what? There's someone going without? Ah, yes, because he goes there. Okay. Is it again without electricity? Don't tell me the gas vent has again stopped working. No, it has. It is working. Why don't we have an electricity here then? Oh, because this is broken. Of course. Of course. Soon they will be connected to the downstairs station, I think. I will see how it goes. Okay, the glass forge. The glass forge, the new one, I want to build here too. Do it. Build it here-ish. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. Let me cancel this one first, until this one is built. Okay. Then more power cable. Can't afford. Okay. What are you out of? Plastic. Oh, soon. Very soon. Unreachable build. Interesting. I think this one needs to go. Urgently. Then it's a reachable build. Because I can always jump here. At least I hope so. That they can do with that. Do not tell me this is a eggshell? Wait. I thought that was a suit. If someone has thrown a suit there, then I will be very, very angry with them. Landing available soon. Okay, that was that. Then the suit thingy. Atmosuit checkpoint. This guy goes here-ish? Yeah, let's put them side by side, because why not? Again. Yeah, should be like this. And then the suit docks. Aha, can't build any. Refined material. Okay. To do that, I think I can deconstruct 3 of these. 4. Release some material. I hope they can recycle it. Still short on oxygen. Okay. Yeah, now we start producing. Right. Connect this to the power grid. I can't. Okay. Oh, with algae and stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Now you're a reachable build. Very good. I wonder how we are here with these goods. Quite bad, obviously. Okay. This is only pumping water then now. Okay. Really hope this works. I think we can take these two out, and this one also. Because I still can use the station downstairs. Build tile here. Ah, these are built. Very good. So, now the suit docks. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. That's good. All right. Very, very good. And all this needs to be connected to power grid too, by the way. Which means, let me take the power cable from here. Put it here. 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 Aha, out of power. Okay. Out of power, out of resources. There's nobody again. Alright, so these can go too. This can be mopped. Great. And here's nothing being built. This is also still not completed. There's so much else to do. I don't even know where to start. There's so many projects here now. Again, it's insane. It's totally insane. But yeah, I think sooner or later we will do that. That we finish everything. I just hope it's sooner rather than later. Again, or still out of energy. Build them? Chlorine. Oh, it doesn't matter, because that's down here. Here's a good amount of oxygen too. Okay, okay. Did I connect this one to this, wait, where is it? Did I connect this guy here with an automation wire, by the way? That's a very interesting question, which I don't know. Aha. Can't check it. Oh, yes, I can. No, I didn't. I connected this guy here. But he ends by himself his work, which is okay. You're not connected and you have no energy. Okay. And this is slowly under a lot of liquid. Aha, there are 3 guys coming now. Nice, to fill this up immediately. What's on your mind? Stop. What are you thinking about? Super focused. Aha, super focused. That's cute. This can also go now. And this can go now. A After which this one can be opened. And here, as I said, we need tiles. Obviously not built yet. Thank you. Great, this one can also go. And then we can build the last tile here. Do it. Nice. Obviously, we can take some more of these guys out. And no oxygen. That in our base. Insane. It seems you're splurging too much oxygen. Oh, wait. There was a lot of oxygen just now. Look at this. Nice amount of oxygen. Can we tear those apart? It seems to work. Okay, there's some more plastic. And refined metal. Neat. I hope they build this one soon, because I'm a little bit hoping that I see if this is good enough as a landing once the tile is there. Okay, how much refined material do we have now? 0. Okay. Seems we're leaking still. No power. Yeah. Okay, cool. But this is being built. What's happening here? Nothing. Let's go here to 20. Yeah, these are full-ish. This is empty-ish. Oh, he's building this one. I'm not sure I want to keep it there. We'll see. This can go, this, this, and this. Okay. Then this piping can also go. Nice. This needs gas pipes. Since the pump is there, I think they need to go straight here. I will see how it goes. The charging station and stuff. I want it here this time. That looks neater. And it's easier than later to expand it a little bit. Okay, you still have no electricity. You have no power here. Soon. Very good. All right. This is soon full with power. That is insane. seems this all the station ate so much power, including the oxygen pump, that there was simply nothing else left here. There was nothing to give for this thing. Yeah, we'll see. Now this one is at the edge of breaking apart, which is okay though, because we have the next one here already coming. Next array. There's this little fella. He's not built yet. I think I want on this other side tiles though. Because of reasons. I just want it. Looks neater. 17. Nope, 20. Whoa. We have enough copper. Copper ore. Good. Is this being built? No. This is also not being built. And this is still not connected. Okay. Why are you blah blah blah? Let me have a look here at the... Aha. Disable this. Costs too much energy. Splurging energy for nothing. You are also not delivering anything. So yeah, at the moment we are burning coal for making air spin around. Does not make any sense. Sleeping time. Very good. Which means we can continue to build the furniture section here. And here one of these guys. And here we will later make one. What do I want here again? Because I liked it. I want the jukebox. And I want the... what was the thing called? The phone thingy? Party line phone, yes, this one. These they used. Then maybe also water, maybe juice. A juicer. Provides refreshment for duplicates on the breaks. Sure, do it. Too big. What else can we have? Soda bar. Soda fountain. Create soda from water and carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is downstairs usually, so doesn't make any sense to build it here. What other things do we have here that makes them a little bit homier? We have a look. Medicine, furniture. It's not a furniture. Utilities. Aha, space heater. What's that good for? Radiates a moderate amount of heat. Nope. Warms large bodies of liquid. Nope. Nope. What are you? Icy friend. Use ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Okay. Let's make a thermoregulator. Wow, so complicated stuff. Hemshift plate. Ore scrubber. There's a significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Aha. Sweepy stock. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Huh. Wing! Sweepy stock. That sounds very interesting. I want that. Let me check the wing first. What resource do we get? Ice. Take it. Just read about it. Not that I need it now, but... Oh, this one needs to go. Okay. Then you need to go. You need to go and you need to go, obviously. And this one is pumping this one up, which is already okay. This one needs to be cancelled. Bloop. All right. But I have a feeling this was not the smartest move to do it this way. I think I need to cancel this. Can't. So they need to be deconstructed. These two, these four. Okay. Because there was something called transit tube crossing, I think I need to use this rather for the walls. Like here one and here one. Hello? Can you... No, can't. Thank you. Build it here. Good. Then some more tube. No, not that low. Ugh, cancel it. I think I need to build the tube. But the tube is there already. Okay. Then the crossing. This doesn't build it like that. Okay, then we can build the tiles there. I don't know if this is correct. We'll see. Like this. Maybe. I'm not sure. I will see. We'll see. Either it works or it works. If it's not leaking anymore, it's not leaking anymore. We know that. And it's not leaking anymore. Very good. It should work like this then. Can connect the tube to the tube system. Because this was not connected yet. Like this maybe? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just waiting for iron ore. Speaking of which, I think I can take the next two thingies out here. So this one and these ones can go. Do it. Maybe these ones too. Do it. Alright. There's still a lot to build. This is built. Impressive ladder. Really impressive ladder. And pole. And exactly how I wanted it. Okay, but I need some tiles though, I think. So like here. Ish, maybe. Yeah, makes sense. And this one can also be repaired actually soon. To be a real wall. See if we have algae and other stuff. So, yeah, build it. Nice. This can be dug out. Good. Very, very good. I mean, yes, it consumes water, but not so much as I expected and remembered. So that is a good thing. How's this build going? No. Okay. Yeah, I think they have so much better stuff to do now. So many better things. You, for example, you're crushing rock like crazy, which is okay. Wait, who? Raw mineral. Okay, let's build a raw mineral storage again. Give him 3. One, 2, 3. That should be enough for some time again. Very good, these are done. Landing available. What do you mean? Here's a landing. Here's no landing available. That makes sense because not connected to the tube system yet. And here's also no landing available. That makes sense. Because this is not built. Let me raise the priority a little bit. So we can see if this works like planned. Oh, you have no power. Soon you do. Great, and you can also go. Pneumatic door. Who are you, by the way? Conductor fire. Take it out. All right. All right. I will see if this works. We will see. Very good. 4 requests for suits. Wherever they come from. I think eventually they will find them. Oh, you have electricity left. Let me check how much. A lot. But you don't. Okay, okay. Is this still connected to that one? It is. But this is not anymore. Ah, the shearing station. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. He's also connected here again. Still. You are still here. You have barely enough power. It's not built yet. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The plastic we have, but steel not. Okay. Huh. Releasing pressure. That it works. Must be an enormous amount of pressure. I assume so. But for a reason. Landing available. What do you mean? Unreachable build. Okay, great, this is built. But this is not... This does not count as a landing? I don't know. No tube connected. Wait, what? Oh, there's one missing. Okay. Build it. And here we obviously also need one. I think. Build it. Also level 9. Yeah, like this. Okay. Let's see. Max stress is 2%. That's a lot. No, it's not. What do I do with this here? Okay. I think 2 of them will be not built. Due to some reason. Yeah. I think I want it this way. Most probably I do. Nope. Cancel this and build it here. Nice. Should work. Hi, Virus. Door's locked and there are no Atmos suits on the other side. You mean this one here? Yeah, this is still under construction. Hello, hello. Happy Monday to you. This is still under construction. So the only place where Atmos suits are at the moment compulsory are when they go out here. And the other place is down here, because here we have a second station where they can do suits. So yeah, this is the only station which at the moment has suits. But it seems to me that they are putting them everywhere at the moment. They can't reach it. No, they can't. Exactly. They can't. But eventually. Eventually they can. Once everything is built. Because we had it already and we tested it. And it worked. Only that this needed to move one higher. So, this is the first time that I use these crossings, by the way. I do not know if I've put them correctly or not. No idea. Still no tube connected. Huh. Okay, then we need to tear this apart again. Completely. Due to some reason that didn't work. Okay, take this one also out. Or cancel these ones. Oh, this is also built. Cancel it. Okay. So let me check. These connectors are absolutely horrible. I wonder why this does not auto-connect here. So let me try something. If I build now tube here, can I upgrade it to a crossing? Like this. Because this worked. Only thing it leaked. Let me check. Wait, why does it have a crossing, by the way? There are not even tiles. Okay, forget this nonsense. Wait, why should you forget it? No, build it as I said. Build it as I said. Forget about the crossings. They're too complicated, they don't work. Cool, this should work. And should not even leak too much. And again, priority number 9. Good. Good. Very good. Alright. So now we have them both ways, once this is connected to the electricity grid. We have both ways that they can use the tube into the station and out of the station. The thing is only that here it will be compulsory then for them to use the suit once this is built. Before that it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. How's it going here? Is anyone working? No. Oh, they built 10. Very good. Build 10 more. Nice. Any heat? None. I like it. I really like what I see. Okay. Neat. And this cable is also priority 9 now. I've waited long enough for this. Do it. This one I don't care. Whatever. Cool. We're out of power, yes and no. This is still dormant. Okay. Eventually. Okay. Jukebox is also not connected yet. Yeah. Very soon. Alright. Here I made a mistake, by the way. I wanted to have here manual analogs. First of all, here. Oh, this built already. Damn it. They're too fast sometimes for their own good. Okay, here one. Here one. Here none. Here one. Here one. And here one. Very good. Then I'm sorry, but these we need to go again. Okay. Nice. Should work. Ish. So glass we have 101.6 kilograms. That is also definitely not enough. So we need to step up the glass. Aha. No liquid output. What are liquid output? Was he outputting something? Of course, the glass. Stupid. Yeah, where do we put the glass output to? That's a very good question. Needs to be here then, I think. Somewhere there. So let's connect the plumbing here. Here. Can drop here, doesn't matter. Go. Neat. And the power cable. I forgot about that guy. Like this. Okay. Oh, that was copper. Cancel it. Take lead here. Because it's cold enough. Because now we have enough lead again. I wonder where that lead came from. Okay, here we take the next 2 floors. Take them out. Neat. Alright. Alright. There's 3 guys now coming. For a coal here. Okay. Yeah, if you would connect the cable, then you could go already by tube. Yeah, thank you, smarty. Very good. He's not the dumbest guy at all. Now they're building it. Great. Okay, most of it. Not all of it. Would be too easy for them, I think. You're producing oil. Oh, I'm really not liking that pumps here. I should build it here on this side, but yeah. Mistakes were made. This works like a charm, actually, once it has power. It really works well. But it seems it gets its liquid from somewhere. Never knew the oil well could be submerged. Spiders, I also didn't know it. But obviously it works, because when I started here with the oil well, I think the water level was here. And it has been rising a lot, because mistakes were made. So, yeah. It works here. Oh, yeah, why not? I mean, the bad thing about it is that the oil is put everywhere, so it's all over the place. But, hey, doesn't matter. No, not really, because the pump here is... This is a very sophisticated sorting system. Yes, I'm trying my sales pitch now. Because it pumps anything in that comes here. If it's oil, it goes first into this thing. After that, it goes into the refinery and in this one. And if it's not, if it's water, then it goes first in this thing, in the water siege, and then it comes as clean water into the water well, into the oil well. So this will rotate now until it builds petroleum. So yeah, should work, I think. Until now, it has worked. Only the problem is that it consumes a buttload of power, and yeah, that is. How should I say it? How should I say friendly? It's insane. Because at the moment it's coal. And yeah, I want to go for petroleum, but I think that will never happen. Oh, he's connected. He is connected. He is connected. Let me look here. This is also built. Very good. Okay. Cool. And it does not leak, right? I don't know. Maybe it does leak. Oh, this amount of oxygen. When I see that, that makes me happy. Makes me really happy. So much oxygen. I do not even remember when we last time had that. How's the electricity on this part? On this array? Again by minimum. I need to disconnect something else here. It does leak. The tubes don't seal well. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But the connectors I cannot use due to some reason. Hey, wait. Exactly, that was what I wanted to test. I want to take these ones now out. Let's see what happens. Priority 9, please. I want to build tiles there, and then I want to build the connector in there. So let's see what happens. There must be a way to get those working. Okay. Then build tile here, also level 9. Build it. Come here, guys. Because I was never a friend of these, because I never figured out how they work. The tube crossings. So it seems I need to build the wall first, or no wall at all, or how do I do that? I never figured that out. Don't build the wall. Yeah, now it's too late. Stop! Cancel it. So should I build instead of the wall the tube crossing? Do I put this guy directly in here? Yes, okay. Then I build this one. Alright. You there, and you here. Can't. Here, that will be the wall. Okay, makes sense. Let's build it. How do you write tube? Tube. Like this. Okay, and this one needs to be deconstructed again. Hey, hello, hey, come back. Level 9, please. Alrighty. Do it. Thank you. Okay, another crossing. Like this. And also level 9, please. Okay, let's see if it works. Plastic, okay. Looks good. I don't know. I see it when it's done. Before that, I'm very, very doubtful. I tried it already 3 times and I never got it right. I don't know why. It doesn't like me. There is a tube section for going through walls. Yes, that is exactly what I tried to use, Transk. But, let's see. Until now, I never got it to work. Hey, why do you have your suit still on? I don't care. Yeah, no tube connected. That is exactly what I thought. So it does not work. It does not work. Okay, cancel it again. Delete this one. I've had enough of this nonsense. Let it leak. Let it leak. Doesn't matter. Part needs to be higher. There's no space. Which part? I've had enough. Let it leak. So, from here to here, and from here to here. This works. The part where the access is. I mean this one. Needs to be higher. But it doesn't connect... But it does... Wait. It does not connect to the tube thingy. What does it? Let me experiment. Okay, now we can experiment here. Stop. This one can be cancelled completely until we figure out what is happening here. Can I get someone with level 90, please? Thank you. Needs to be higher. I mean, what I wanted is have here the connector thingy, the wall tile thingy, and then connect it with one tube. But it seems not to work due to some reason. I do not know why. It won't accept the double opening in a single wall. But I'm screwed. We'll see. We'll see. Because, as I understood it, the transit tube access cannot act as a landing, right? Or can it act as a landing? Can the transit tube access act as a landing too or not? The access tube and the crossing tube are using the same one tile as an opening. Can? There needs to be a tube section between it and the station. Yeah, that is exactly what I tried to build, but it doesn't build it. Even after I cancelled it, can be an exit. Then this is complete nonsense what I'm building here. Ugh. Cancel this whole BS. Oh no. This one can go. I've had enough now. Build here tile. If it can be the access, then I need to rebuild half of this stuff. You don't need another exit. Really? So the access works as landing. This is insane. Yes, okay. Yeah, that is something I misunderstood. Then I can also rebuild everything down here again. I didn't have that information, so this can be also completely rebuilt again. Ugh. Because it's BS. If I had known that, I would have built a station here and this other gas station somewhere else. Yeah, later. For now, it can be like this. The main thing is, or the most important thing is, I get it done here at the base, because this base stuff is not useless, it's just an extra. Okay. Okay, and you can also go. You docking deconstruct thingy. Whatever. It's fine, yes. Okay. So let's see. You said build the tube thingy here. Transit tube crossing. So like this. And then you said this other tube guy needs to be higher. Like this, maybe? No, it can't be there. Okay, it needs to be at least here. Maybe here, then. I mean, it doesn't matter if there are some more tiles here, because this is closed anyway. So, cancel this one. Deconstruct this one. Wait, this gets complicated. Tube crossing here. I can't build it yet. Soon. Thank you. Pling! No time for you now. Uh-huh. So, tube crossing. Like this. This high? Wow, okay. And then transit tube from here to here. And this should work. The axis should be level with everything else. I built a level of tiles here. Doesn't matter. I just want it to work first. We can always redo it. I just want it to work. If it works, then I do whatever I can to rebuild it completely, but... No. Between access and crossing, you need 2 plastic tubes instead of 1. Aha! Okay. Stop! Don't build it. Huh. So it needs to be lower. That means this needs to be higher. Okay. You need to go. You also need to go, because this all needs to be then 1 higher. Thank you. Okay, cool. Very good. Then, like this then? And it needs to be here. And here. Okay. Then we have here the crossing. Like this. And you said 2 connectors and the access. Access here. And 2 connectors here. Like this. Let's see if it works. If it works, it's good. If not, then not. Build it. Now. Yes, it works. Okay. We'll see. I still can't get over it that this is supposed to work as a landing too. Yeah, and then we need to put the tiles up here, of course. I mean, here and here and here. Because this leaks. Makes sense. And this one can go, and this one can go. Let's do it. And you can put your suit into the soup machine. Hey, you don't... But it's not nice. Where am I, your mama? Cleaning this up here? Insane. Insane. Ah, George again. Okay, this is then only too high. Yeah, it does not really matter. As long as it works. It's not about beauty now, it's about functionality, so... I think it needs a power connection. Yes, it does. Okay, then this one can be cancelled. And the checkpoint can be actually one in this direction then, so cancel it. They're really building it well. Still no power connected. Yep, no. How much electricity does this use? 960 watts? Wow. No wonder that I was completely out of electricity all the time. So, let's build here the two checkpoint. Like here. Like this. Okay. And another dock. Here. Very good. Are these connected by power now? I don't know. Nope, not yet. Okay. At least the landings don't require power. That's true. That is true. But I want to have them, you know, because the thing is now that the distances here are long. So I want them ideally to have a travel in both directions. So, I don't know. Now nobody will use this because there are no suits. Hey, you take your suit off and put it here. Gene. Okay, building that. Okay, should be able to work. What don't you have? You have no piping. Gas pipe. Nice. What? No. Cool. Should work. What are you? I don't know. Deconstruct this. Hang this suit properly. Sweep it now. Rude. No tube connected. Ah, okay. This tube is still missing. Ah, eventually. I think it's level 9 now, right? It should be. Wait, what? Insufficient power? No tube connected. I don't know. Let's wait. But only by launching someone. It also has its own battery inside. Okay. Yeah, then it's good. Then it's good. Oh, we have here something, some goodies. Let's take the glass. Print it. Then we have a new solar panel here. 101.6 kilograms. Okay, whatever. This is still not built. Huh. I still don't know why it says no tube connected. Is this not built yet? This is all built already. I don't understand. Huh. No. Cancel this. Don't deconstruct it. Run a plastic tire over it. I don't see the opening. I have no idea what you just said. Plastic tire? Plastic tile. Ah, here. The opening is, in my opinion, here. Here. The blue one here. But here is something missing, it seems. It seems it's again the transit tube crossing, which is making problems here. I'm really getting tired of that guy. But it's not leaking anymore, right? No, obviously not. Maybe after the auto is connected. It should be all done now. It should be completely built, because there's nothing that gives priority back here anymore. So this is all built. Power. The power is connected, but it just is not enough power. I think. There's not enough power. Someone is eating all the power here again, which I need to figure out next. Actually, you can be refashionator. Deconstruct it and build it here. Okay. Build it here. In the recreation room. It's a recreational thingy anyway. Then build here the... not airlock, diplomatic door. And build here the air tile. Very good. What? Like this. Okay. Should work. I hope that gives already some energy back. Yeah, someone bought a suit here. Nice. Okay, how's the power now? Better. Okay. Which means, let me deconstruct these. And this one. Oh, that's not so much better. Because the oxygen pump takes everything. This I have not touched even. Yeah, it seems to me you have too much nonsense attached here. This is also still here. And these will be off as soon as we have built the pipe there. Let me deactivate something. You. Disable. What else can we disable? This has to be enabled. Disable this guy. Okay. They should not use any power at all. And you are disabled. Okay. Let me just check if this works. He fries food. Okay, that's good. Stop crying and turn this thing off. Okay, you're building that one. That's good. Poor little suit. There's only one here. Not configured. Deliver suit. Okay. Yeah, let's wait for this to happen. For us having here some electricity. Here's some spare one. Okay. Yeah, here's also nothing happened all stream. Nothing. Oh, this is nicely built. It's very nicely built. But I think it needs to be rebuilt. How much refined material do we have now? 100 kilograms. Okay, build more. Build 20 again. Okay. Yeah, here we can build some more tube. Which goes completely down here. As soon as we get this to work. Because earlier it worked. That was the stupid thing. When I did not use the transit tube crossing and instead had only a gap in the wall, it worked. It worked perfectly. So this guy is, in my opinion, one of the biggest cons thingies here in the whole game. I think I'd rather take it that it leaks a little bit of oxygen than having this complicated build. This is so complicated. And if it now doesn't work, then I do exactly this. Then I build here an airlock. And tear this apart again and put it one lower again. So, yeah, we'll see. Could reload the game. It should be working. Sure, I can. Wait, let me save first. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, and we resume in cycle 324, which is insane. We had over 20 cycles today, I think. Yeah, wait. Huh, interesting. Don't tell me it crashes. Maybe it's now talking with the Steam Cloud. No, it's still running. Oh, there it is. Okay, then. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you were right, Virus. It works. You were completely right. Now it's only whining about power. That's okay. Everyone whines about power. You were completely right. Okay. Let me see what else we can disable here. Thank you so much for your help, Virus. So reloading sometimes helps. I did not know that. Look at him. There he goes. Whee! Building broken. I don't care. Boop. There he is. Great, it works. Thank you so much, Virus. You're a lifesaver. I was so annoyed at this game already. I was like starting to threaten it. But okay, luckily I don't need to do that. This is cool. It's actually really cool. What do we have here? I don't know. Mallow seeds. Leave them. Alright, then we can continue to build... Wait. Is this activated now? Oh, who puts it... Clean this up. Swipe it now. Now. Pronto. Level 9. Hang it. In the wardrobe. That's just... Ah, these kids. Okay. What I wanted to do next is expand this plastic tube to the north. Technically upwards. What? Flooding where? Fleeing. What is happening here? He's dying. Incapacitated. Then this has never happened. Heal him. Yeah. Who was that? Do I need to assign this now? I don't know. Where is he? Oh, they brought him here. Okay. Where, mama? Of course, you take a poop first. Rowan is here. Cool. What happened? This has never happened before. The crabs are aggressive ones. There is an egg nearby. Ah, okay. That makes sense. He just wanted to help. He's my critter farmer. And they beat the crap out of him. Okay, fair enough. At least they did it. I didn't have to do it. So, I think I want to build the next tube station here. Up here. Yeah, it needs to be here then. Because now this is all out of sync. Because I was prepared to have here the second entrance. So you need to go. Then build the tube access from here to there. Like this one. Okay, that should work. Very good. And you need to have... How do we do this? Yeah, because they will be with suit here. They will also be with suit here, I think. So... Can we have an access... Tube access here? No. It's too flat. But I want one up here. So let me cancel this one. Okay. And rebuild it here. Does not matter if it's 1 tile off or not. Can even be 3 tiles. Build it here. Doesn't matter. Alright. And, tube. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's not high enough. But they can land here at least. And if they go back, they need to do what? Let me guess, he gets shredded by the poke shells. I don't know. Let's have a look. No, he got beaten up by the Krabstrensk. Well, not the shells, but the guys themselves. I saw it. Poke shells are annoying for that reason. No, it was them. They had some, I don't know, aggression thingy. Poke shell, yeah. Poke shell is the name. Poke shell. Yeah, well, happens. Now I got some days of sick leave, which is okay. So if I want to go down, what do they do? They do simply nothing. Huh. This does not count as a landing now. I have a feeling I need to build the landing here. Because here I cannot build it. Here's too much going on anyway. It's too high. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let me get some tube first. How much plastic do we have? 1701, okay. We can continue to build this one here now. Like this. Okay, connect it. And tube too. Ah, okay. Whatever might have happened here stays here. I wonder how it crashed down. No clue. Then we can cancel this ladder too. We don't need it anymore. Interesting. Ah, they built the next solar. Okay, makes sense. What's happening here? Nothing. But they built the solar before this one is even finished. Come on, guys, build this one first. I mean, no power wire connected. That is the issue. Let me raise a little bit the priority. Just a little bit. Like to 9 or something like that. Could work. It includes some cleanup, but doesn't matter. Oh, now they're going there. Yeah, they can go here, but they cannot go back. Also stupid. This landing was meant for the... Actually, for the storage area. That was that landing. What's happening here? Nothing. Nope. Nothing is doing anything. Except for him. He is producing oil now. Do we have any in the pipes? No, yo. Soon. Very soon. All right. Cool. So let it flow. That means that technically we can rip this station already apart and completely deactivate it, because everyone who has to go down there can do it from our base now. Which means... is there anyone? No, there's nobody. Okay, let's deactivate this. Close this up. Okay. You can be switched off. How do I do that? Click. Like this. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn this guy off. Actually, we can disconnect the complete electricity to that area. Yeah, this we don't need anymore at all. Which means we can cut it here. Do it. And this is only now for the backup for this area. And what else does it feed? And the lower base. Okay. Should work, I think. Should work. This goes into the red again. Why? So there's so much outside now, it seems. Okay, there's still some mumbo jumbo. No. Like this? No, wait. Not ladder. Yeah, like this. Then we could go over here. We could also go over here and here dig these ones out. Because we need free access for the solar panels, it makes sense. It's a very artful ladder. I like it. It's cute. Stick these guys out. Okay, this needs to be connected to power. Like this. Done. Easy. Alright. Good evening, Yalp. Hello. Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great start to the week. Okay. Very good. Well, well. I am quite happy with how that worked out. Because the access is not there, they can even travel back from them. These doors do not... Where are the doors now? Where are they going? I don't know. These doors are completely locked, which is okay. This is also torn off the grid. Here. These are with coal are deactivated. Long commutes. Yeah, I know. Take a shorter one. Or use your... What are they called? Suits. Use your suit. You don't have shorter commute. Because this is activated, right? Yes, it is. Cool. I think I need some more here, though. I think I can take these suits from here. You know what we do? We lock these ones. And someone can get here. There are no suits anymore. Excuse me? Where are all the suits? Is that one? There are 2 suits here. Who were these idiots who left the suits here? Oh my. I have no idea what's happening here. These guys are so chaotic it hurts. But this works, which is fine. Soon we have a lot of oil here. Is there frozen CO2 in the space biome? I don't know. Could be. I have no idea what frozen CO2 looks like. Space biome. Here? Yup. Okay. Is this frozen CO2 or what? No, this is oxygen. Oxygen? Huh? Okay, whatever. Tiny balls, yeah. These blue ones? Ice, yeah. Who are you? You are algae. Even better. How are we with algae, by the way? 221 kilograms. Yeah, well. Also the liquid, yep. Yeah, the liquid is the black one. Of that stuff I have tons of. Which reminds me, thank you for reminding me. I need to dig out here the next 3. Just to get some resources. Just wondering about the temps to see the liquid CO2. Yep. Yeah. The liquid... The liquid CO2. Yeah, we'll see what it does to us. I have not the faintest idea. How much steel do we have? 0. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, and gets even worse because we don't have any suits here. Wait a minute. Why is he walking up? Hey, are you an idiot? You can use the tube. Oh. Okay, he had a job here. Yeah, because I wanted to get the suits, but that is obviously not happening. Where's he now? Eh? I have no idea where he is. No good exit points for the tube. Hello, how goes the suffocation? Dragon's Breath, that's a very good question. I have not the faintest idea. Yup, I think the exit points are good. But, I have no idea what he's doing. He's just disappearing. Because the problem is they have lost all the suits. All the suits are gone. I think here were 5. This was completely full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I built an additional 3 for the previous Atmosuit station here. So they have lost a total of 8 suits somewhere. Just one maybe exit missing. Yeah. We're working on it. Where? Where would you add a exit? I mean, this one is okay. Here I don't want any. Because they only need to go down here. Oh, he's working here. He's working here. Okay, I take it back. He's not as bad as he looked. He's a good guy. He's not. He's disappeared again. Where is he? I don't want any exit here. The only exit where I need one is here. Maybe a cross-suit exit issue somewhere. Virus. Stop confusing me. Thought at the Midway station with the suit docks would be a good stop. As I said, I want to completely disable it. Because it takes unnecessary energy. And that was the reason why I built this in the base in the first place. Because I want them to go up to space and down to hell or to the nether. All in suits every single time. And I wanted them to depart here with the suit and come back with the suit. But it seems that that is not going to happen because the suits are AWOL. It was on purpose, I said nothing. Yeah, it's on purpose. Completely on purpose. Completely. Here, though, here I will build another station. Losing that many suits is crazy. Dragons, I found 2 here. These idiots, you know what they did? They went here to the nether. They took the suits off and left them here somewhere. Here I found 2 suits. Look at this. Atmosuit. Excuse me? So they're stripping down here and they walked out here without any suits. Are the suit checkpoints on vacancy only? I think they are. For now. For now they are for the... Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, vacancy only. Nope. Aha. Check status. What do you mean? What is this, by the way? Enables the use of Brakvax to boost travel speed. What is Brakvax? Sure, use it. The checkpoint. Yeah. Wait. Clearance vacancy. What's that? For the suits, yeah. Not the tube. Oh no, this tube is cool. Insufficient resources, Brakvax. Okay, disable it. At the top. The tooltip of the button is misleading. Fleeing. He's... Wait, I need to look. He's again getting beaten up here by this... No, he's not. Where is he? I don't know. Okay, I get confused. Tooltip of the button is misleading. This one? May pass even if there is no room for to store their suits. When all available docks are full, then they will unequip their suits and drop them on the floor. That's okay. To make sure suits are returned, the stations have to be arranged so the duplicants may only return to the station if they come back to the base. Okay? Yes, and that is exactly what has happened now. Because the only access now from the nether up there is via tube. So the only access from down here, because everything else is cut off. The ladder's cut off, these are locked, these doors. Nobody has a chance to go there except by tube. And the tube goes exactly to the base. And that was exactly what I wanted to do. Like a one way in, one way out. Exactly. Exactly. That is why I disabled downstairs the station. And that is why these docks are here at the base immediately. Because the aim is that this one will make the station downstairs obsolete. And sooner or later it will also make this station obsolete. That was the plan. Now they won't dump their suits on the floor. Okay. Let's hope it's like that. Yup. Let's hope it is like that. So we need more plastic though. Someone with suit will need to get some plastic. Yeah. And since nobody has a suit, I think I need to build some more. We lost 8. Downstairs are 2. One has a suit on. Upstairs are 5, I think. They had to get dumping them. Why is he running here around? What is he doing? How did he get through there? They're all without suits here. What the? Yeah, I would also be so frustrated without a suit, but... Oh, but finally they get their stuff built here. I like these guys. Hey, can you come back without suit? I don't care anymore. Always permitted. Was it? Did I misclick it? Clearance, always permitted. Clearance vacancy. Why? Wait. The chat is stuck. The dupes work in mysterious ways. Dragon's Breath, you say the truth. That is absolutely the truth. Why does it say here almost always permitted, but it isn't? Ah, because I went through here. Yeah, that is what this one did. So no always. Vacancy. What does this do? What does this look like? I think this needs to be on vacancy for now. They're killing themselves without suits. Tulip is misleading. Ugh. There's so many things here that are misleading, it's annoying. Choose a blueprint. Let's get some iron. Print it. Thank you. Whatever, just... But it should be enabled though. Comedy gold. I agree. I agree out. This is insane. Oh! Let's have a disco check with him. And he was home. He's ET again. But someone farted in his ear. Do you see that? Nobody wants to talk to you. Give up. That's my jam, yeah. I mean, I like George. George is cool. He was a find. I'm happy we got him. Okay, sleepy time. No, there's 0 suits. Even the guy who had... What are you doing there? Hey, you! Bring your suit up there. How... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Someone likes his suit so much that goes even to bed with it, it seems. But now nobody's going here, I think. Because there are no suits available. I need to build 2 or 3 more suits. Oh, this is insane. Because everyone should have a suit sooner or later. Which means here are 5. I built 8. That's 13. We have... How many duplicates? 15. So 2 more. Let's build 2 more suits. Build them out of copper, maybe? Iron. Build them out of iron. Build 2. Do it. And enable the building. Do it. I hope you have enough electricity. But can't they just exit the base through the bedrooms without suit? Yes, they can. But they cannot go down here. Down here they cannot go without suit, technically. They shouldn't. I mean, why did this suit station work so perfectly? And nobody went there without suit. And this one doesn't. I don't understand. Oh, no, plastic again. I wonder why. I wonder why. And he's burping. 1 more suits dropped at the space checkpoint. Yeah, I saw it. I forgot to clean it up, though. Thank you for reminding me, Dragon's Breath. Just clean it up. Bring the suit home now. You lazy guys, you. Do it. Oh, wow. Whatever. I think. Where are you going? Why's everyone going to space? I think they want to expand this panel. Steel. Yes, steel we need to, urgently. Aha, finally they're wearing suits. If the suit hit from the floor is taken, crushed ice. Forget about the ice, take the suit. Drop it on the floor and you're doomed. Ah, thank you, bird. Thank you, George. Or George. I call him George. Thank you, Abe. What were they doing here up there? They were surprisingly short time here, so I don't trust them. Food is dickhead. I don't care. For a second I thought that was a fish. Okay, dig these ones out, and these ones out, and this one out, and this one out, and everything out. Go, 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 go. That is the aim of this ladder. Very artful. And here too. Dig all of this out. However you do it. I know I need to expand the ladder soon, but doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this. There's still so much plastic missing. The fact is, out of here they do not get without a suit. So this cannot be used without a suit. Access from here is not possible. There's plastic. Yeah, now they have to wait until 2 suits are built. I don't know. Is anyone down in the nether? Nope, nobody. Good amount of oil, though. Nothing is happening here. Empty pipe. Excuse me, or is it empty? What did I want to check? The plumbing. Ah. Okay, no electricity anymore. Or do you? Filtration medium. No, wait, he has. No, he's waiting. It seems he's out of. How about so? I think I need to reopen this. And I think I need to reopen it urgently. There's still no suits here. Ah. This whole station is a headache. A major headache. Yeah, now this is completely irrelevant. I could even cancel it, make it a little bit streamlined, that they don't get confused by it. Because I like to get confused by all the tasks that I give them. Yeah, should be enough space for anything. Lead insufficient. Where's all my lead gone? Oh wow. Oh wow. They really started to work here. That's nice. Dig this one out. All of it. Very good. Dig all of it out. You can do this. No, you can't. Okay. Well then. Now you can. Hopefully. You can change the priority on the suit stations for delivery. Okay, and maybe check up suit to count to get a grasp of what's happening. Yes, one suit's on auto repair yard. That is something I can already say. So you can change the priority on the suit stations for delivery. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think this one was priority 9 already. Yes, it is. What about this one? This is not. Okay. Change the priority. What about this guy? Prioritize this, the tube anyway. Maybe check about suit count to get a grasp of what's happening. Resource list. Ah, that's a very good idea. Can I see them here? I did not know that. Yes, I can. 6 units. 6 units? Where's the rest of the suits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have the feeling the game cannot count. This was 6 up there. Then we have here 2. Not anymore, they've gone. They are somewhere. Docked suits don't count. Ah, okay. Oh, they're somewhere. I wish I could send someone out to search for them, but I don't know how. Why are you? Where did he get the suit from? I have not the faintest idea what's happening here, but okay. I just say whatever. Just check them onto the list. The list to cycle through them. What? I can do that? Entomb 2. Wait a second. Let me check this one out. I've made a mess here. Which is okay though. Expect a mess. Alright, this needs more leather. Build it like this. So let me see all here. Utmost suit. No, there are 4 units only. Okay, how can I check them? The list to cycle through them. You can create a storage locker with the priority to store only suits. Ah, yeah. That is something I can do. I think I have here one for clothing anyway. Maybe we should use this one. Where was it? It was somewhere very interesting place. I don't know. I was here. Not this one. I don't see it. Okay, let's assign one. Let's assign this one, because this one we can find. Clothing here. Suits here. Priority 9, do it. Very good. Now we should get them. They probably started living in them now since you're up priority. Hopefully. So let's see if here are any suits soon. If they are there, then I'm very angry. If they're not there, I'm very... Aha! Now we have 2 suits here. Look at this baby. This is a very, very good suit station. 2. Here's still 1. Still 1. And then there are 5 are hanging here. Okay. These can go, actually. Yeah. Cancel it faster. Hey, come on. Thank you. And these ones can be cancelled. And this one can be torn apart. Nice. How's it going here? Don't even ask. It looks confusing. It is confusing. It will be confusing. Oh my, once this crashes down, it will be very, very interesting. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if they go to space again, or whatever they do. Not the foggy is. But yeah, this needs also to be built. So someone could someone please build more copper ore? Thank you. Build 20. I need more cable. Do it. And I need the cable urgently. Thank you. Much appreciated. So... he goes down. Let's follow him. There he is. Okay, what are you doing? Picking up lead, okay. Why is all the lead here? Insufficient oxygen generation? You're lying. You're lying, because otherwise the flower would be activated. Let me check the oxygen level. Okay, it's completely insufficient. Oy. Where's all the oxygen gone? Why are you not working? Pipe blocked. By what? By this guy. Generator idle. Don't be idle, work. Hello? Can you please start to do something, because there's too much hydrogen. Lead is naturally found in the oil biome. Okay. That is good to know. That is very good to know. But I think the lead has fallen there from somewhere while I was digging out something somewhere. What makes... Wait, what are you? A jumping Joya. Growing in a temperature of 85.6 degrees Celsius. Okay. That's quite neat. It's a cooked Joya. You're still not producing. Where are you going? Did I see you come here without a suit? Ha! Now he took one suit. I think that was the last suit that was around here. Slowly we get them. The jumping Joya can tolerate pretty high temperatures here. It seems so, Dragon's Breath. Seems so. Huh. Okay. Hey, where are you going? Do you have a suit? Where is your suit? Where are they going? And how do you get in there without a suit? Ha! I got an achievement. Nice. So first they don't want to have suits at all. Now they have suits everywhere. I do not understand these two brigands. And why is it bubbling here? What has happened here? Mop this up, please. I cannot have polluted oxygen here. Thank you. It drops from here. Huh? What is happening here? Where does all this liquid suddenly come from? That's new. Wherever it comes from, I don't like it. Animations in the tubes don't show suit helmets. That's true, Virus. They don't. And that is why I had the... I wanted already to get very loud when I saw him land down there in the nether. Because I thought he was not wearing a suit on the transit and... Yeah, exactly. Like this guy. Okay. It works. We have 1,000 kilograms of Atmosuit here now. It means we can build some more docking stations, I think. Deliver suit. Here too. Now, do it. Okay. How much is 1,000 kilogram of Atmosuit in suits? I don't know. Could be a few. Here they are. Aha. Here they are entering without the suits. Okay. Okay. I found it. I found the culprit. Aha. Okay. That was my mistake. And that riddle is solved, because this is the only place where they can enter the pipe without a suit. Yeah. Because this was not completely constructed to... It was not completely done. Stop whining. You have to walk now. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense. A suit is 200 kilograms. Okay, then we have 5 suits here in stock. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Deliver more. Deliver them all. Is this empty now? It is. Oh, there's one suit. Okay. I think I need some more docking stations here. Atmosuit dock. Yeah. The aim is that everyone has one. But we'll see if that happens. But you know what? When I look at the clock, I see, just to my absolute horror, that our time is up. Yes. Oi, time's up. 4 hours is full. And we got a lot done. They have started here building the next array, which I don't see happening yet. They are starting to clean this one. It starts to produce. I love it. That means we have soon more electricity and power here. GG, yes, thank you, Virus. See you, yeah. And we got this one sorted out, thanks to Virus and to Trensk for intervening here and helping me, helping my computer to survive, because I was already so pissed at this. You cannot believe it. And this one also has now a station here. I like where this is going. Here we are producing a very good amount of oil already, which is even better. So, tomorrow, 15 at UTC, we continue here with oxygen not included. And let's see what damage we can do. Until then, thank you all very much for watching. And thank you, Yelp, Virus, Dragon's Breath, Friends, whoever you great people were, for hanging out with us. And thank also to my dream girl for some tea. And yeah, tomorrow, 15 at UTC, we continue with oxygen not included. Let's see what we can do then. Until then, Have a great Monday evening. Enjoy your Tuesday. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. And